What the hell? There we go. My PC is updated overnight for some reason. Didn't even know it's done it. But as soon as I've turned it on, I know it's done it. It took forever to boot up. It took forever to boot up. It's reset the camera. But it took forever to boot up. And it fucking opened all these programs at once. I was like, what's all this? That's why I was a bit late. Big ups Boris for the raid. I don't know when he sent it though, because I know I was running late. Let me fix that light. So how are we all? What's going on? I don't even have the chat up. Give me a sec. Can't even see it on. I changed up everything because I jumped on Gran Turismo last night. Which was a regret. Alright. Who we got? Who's here? I don't know what I'm going to do. I want to look at your car. I barely had a chance to see how... I seen Boris had some... Yeah, the James Van Der Beek stuff sucks, bro. I woke up to it. Truthfully, it sucks. I didn't realize he was with Stacy Keibler too, man. Well, they were really, really good friends. But she was really close to him. She's from the wrestling. But yeah, it does suck, bro. Whether you like Dawson's Creek or not, he's a lot more than that too. He did a fucking like a Power Rangers movie recently that was pretty underrated, fan-made indie movie. But yeah, he was definitely a big part of our childhood. Like more than fucking Dawson's Creek, Varsity Blues and shit. It does suck. It's the second person this week to die of a cancer that's aged 47. The Three Doors Down singer and Van Der Beek. So yeah, it's pretty shit. Bro, these subs too, so up there. I lost 5 subs overnight. We went back to 25, then it went back up to 2502, and it's gone back down 1. It's like you pick them up for Gran Turismo, you lose them for PMR. You pick them up for PMR, you lose them for Gran Turismo. Like, can racing fans just not accept any other racing game? Like, can they only just play the one and then that's it? You know, you're not allowed to play anything else. You're not allowed to enjoy anything else. You can only play the one game for the rest of your life. Is that the way it is, Sim Racers? Because that's the way it feels with these subs. Every single time I get on a different game. Like, every time, guys. Every time. I'm fucking over it. I don't get it either, bro. Like, I don't. Like, I'm over Gran Turismo myself, but I don't get how I can... Like, yeah, I don't. Alright. So, yeah. How was ranked? Was it actually... Was anything happening? Was anyone there? Because I still need some points. I've gotten on too late. I was hoping to fucking make it for the GT race. I want to practice the Lamborghini because... Or get a better setup for the Aston, but I wanted to practice the Lamborghini for Spa. There's a few about. And I haven't done that setup yet and practiced Kalami at all. I need more points there. I'll need them before the weekend's done. Everything else looked dead. Yeah, typical. Typical. I need my second lot of points bare minimum. And I need to try your setup. I can apply it during qualifying. We'll start with that. But I probably am going to look at career mode today, try and chill. Not that it's chill with the way the fucking AI can be at certain times. What's going on, Neon? Thank you so much for your help at the moment, mate. I hope I've provided what you're after, or what you need. GTOs would be cool. You get anything going on with that Pontiac and the Cougar. The GTs, I mean, look at all the GTs. All of them. What was it? Oh, the NGT Viper. Fuck, you could do anything with that. There's a few, bro. There's a few now. Like, there's quite a few cars. Like, even in terms of the mods that have been added, the updates. What's going on, Grumps? They're all the standard cars. They're all, and then even some of the packs that were added, there's not a setup for every car. So, like, it's a bit frustrating to have the mod thing added and there's not even a setup for every car. Like, but my big criticism is that it's all the newer cars. Like, the GTs are the oldest. There's nothing for the harder stuff to drive. There's all setups for the cars that are already easy to drive. So that's a bit counterproductive. Yeah, no, I'm exactly the same, Falcon. I'm at 100%, bro. Hey, big ups, Drew. Guys. Did you see that, guys? Guys. Big ups, legend. I'm exactly the same, Falconer. I'm at 100, though. I have had tracks in, like, GT4 as example. I've had tracks where I've won by 30 seconds. And then I've had tracks where I can barely keep up with the top 3. Like, truthfully. Big ups, Drew. Yeah, I had a lot of messages from you last night, guys. Sorry if I wasn't too responsive. I genuinely needed to shut it down last night. I felt forced into that situation. As much as I did want to help him, I felt forced into that situation. And I knew it was just going to make me... I knew it was going to end with me feeling like shit. Me feeling like I'm not good enough anymore. And not only am I not good enough, but I don't want to do it. So why am I even here? I was glad to help. And I at least did give them the information that they needed. But I just felt I was getting shafted either way. And then to, like, literally lose 5 subs throughout the stream, I'm just like, this sucks. The second race, that's why the second race, bro, I was doing better. I was ready to pounce already, like, and it wasn't even early in the race. I was already ready to pounce. It wasn't even up to, like, it wasn't even up to go time, basically. You know, but I was already piss farting about, following them, watching them battle. And it was like a situation like this, too, of where you sit back and you let them fucking do their stupid shit, and you know you could go them at any time, and then you pay for it by the person behind who just charges through you. Like, the amount of times in 4 or 5 laps that I got damaged. I got damaged every lap for 4 laps straight. What is Renault? Ren Sport. Yeah, well, John, that was exactly what I was saying too. It was a hard car. It was the most feeling I have had out of the wheel in an eternity. But it took It took a car like that to do it. It took a car like that to do it, and that's what I was stressing even more, that like, with the settings in this, nearly every single car can feel like that. With the exception of maybe the MX-5, but even the MX-5, if you really crank it up, could feel like that. And I was enjoying it, genuinely, I was. The car is incredible. They've always been really hard cars to drive, those ones. And they're the better ones, compared to the 15s or the MP4 or whatever. They don't have anywhere near the lag spike that the older ones do. You got a bit more downforce. Like, they are very, very fun cars. But it was the most feeling I've, like, compared to, like, driving a GT3 car a couple weeks back. The GT3 car felt like fucking driving an MX-5 on this, and the F1 felt like driving the GTOs or the GTs or whatever. It just didn't, like, it was good. Honestly, it was the best feeling I've had out of the game in the longest time. But in saying that, that's what's adding to me not getting any feeling out of Gran Turismo anymore. Drew, I literally had to use my PMR settings last night, and what I found, and it's almost like what I've started doing in this too, since I went 100% on this, I turned the vibration feedback down in the game on Gran Turismo. Last time I was on it, I went from 150 to 130, and then in that car I went from 130 to 100, and at 100 at max NM, it felt good, but 100%, like, I kept losing the tyres too. And I was raging at the tyres, because, like, that first race anyways, the intermediates are literally the most useless set of tyres in the game now. Exhorter, I need a lot more money before I can go to PC, bro. It just can't be done. I damn near nearly had the money before Christmas, and then my phone fucked up. Christmas itself, I had $1,300 sitting there at Christmas, and the PC I wanted was $16, and that was on sale. It was down $400. Now I don't have the money. The PC is back to its full price and rising because RAM's going up. So it can't happen. Without an outright bang cash injection solely for that, I can't do it. We can't save right now. I had to spend $500 on a phone. And no, Ash, I wanted to help him last night. Genuinely, I wanted to help him. Like, I had the message from Meta in the morning, and then Twitchy dropping in. You've got Australia's world final driver, Oceania's world final driver, asking you to do him a favour. You gonna do it? The fact that they even hang around still, you know what I mean? Like, Meta's Meta. And then even for him, I said to him, truthfully, I was like, I don't think so, mate. I'm just going to look like shit. I'm just going to feel like shit. And then when Twitchy's putting pressure on me, and then both of them together were like, we need someone competent. We need someone competent. If money wasn't an issue, I would already be all over PC, yes. But money's been an issue for a long time. Absolutely. I've said it. Said it for the main reason I want a PC wasn't even gaming. It was to improve the stream side, so I could dual stream, mostly. So I could dual stream multiple platforms at once. I could just greatly improve the streaming, the program, the sound, everything. New PC. My editing. You've already seen what I'm doing with my editing at the moment. A new PC, current software, that. The gaming side of it is like the last thing. I'm thinking of YouTube. What can improve it? What can improve it? What can improve it? Make it easier. That's the first thing. Editing, I get to have a lot of fun with that. And then the games are like the third thing that lines up if I had a PC. Because the reason being third too, not first. because the world that it will open up to me, I know this. More than just this. Like, I could be lost to sim racing if I end up on PC. Is a worry. I know there's more options of sim racing on PC, but there's more options of a lot of everything else on PC that I haven't been able to play for years, or we don't get it all on console. Or... So, I've always known what grand world awaits once you're in there. Back in the day, it used to be easier, bro. I used to be a PC gamer, honestly, until, bro, I would 100% truck sim, John. I gave my cousin, bro. My cousin, who was the person who got me back into Gran Turismo back in, like, 2019. I had it for, like, 2 years, didn't touch it. Got my wheel, was playing F1, playing Assetto Corsa. And he seen me doing the Nordschleife R35. And he was like, yo, get back on Gran Turismo. He's like, it's good now. I was like, fuck. And then I played it. And I was like, yeah, all right, it's a game now. So he got me onto that. And then I get a new wheel. And I give him my wheel. My old one. For the same thing. Being like, jump on Gran Turismo with your car. You're going to love it. Yeah. Sends me a video 2 days later. There's his mix. He's packing himself a cone. He rips it. Then the camera goes up. And because like his knees are like this on the wheel. And then the camera goes up. Fucking hits, press a button. Credence comes on. And he's like, I'm fucking living the dream, Russ. Just like Dad. Fucking living the dream. He's like, pressing a button. I was like, you're fucked, cunt. I give you a fucking wheel and you're listening to Credence, smoking cones, driving trucks. He's like, yeah, my dad would love this shit. I'm like, he would, mate, he would, but you're meant to be racing, cunt. It's like he's always been pretty good at racing on a pad. Like, even the more arcadey games, bro, when I'd be on a wheel, he was still able to be quicker than me. But yeah, cracked me up. Cracked me up. I'm like, I give you a fucking wheel and you're paying fucking American road truckers. Yeah, Sparrow smashed him. I never got around to him, but I would have enjoyed both of them. But by the time I would have been getting around to him, everyone was done with it. And, like, they weren't wheel, were they? Like, they were on a pad. Bro, I seen someone, I'll tell you what. This is on TikTok, too. Was someone doing a Forza style fucking stunt video, but it was on Beam Energy. And I was like, okay, that's impressive. And they were on this big motherfucking wheel, bro. Like, you could see it. And the dude was just... And I know, like, I've seen the way Jimmy talks about Beam. Like, I know that's meant to be fucking spot on with the way it feels. What's going on, Shock? On SnowRunner. Is that the second one?
Keep focused.
Because yeah, I know when I seen a lot of people playing it, they were on pad. You could tell, like they weren't moving. I thought I jumped then. I thought I jumped. I could have went right down the middle then. Oh god, yep, I was getting squeezed. Oh, yep. Oh god, oh god. Ow. What's going on, Mike? Oh, wowee. That was scary. Mad lag, and then someone diving down the inside. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. These divers, bro. Like, these moves that they're doing, they don't care. If you don't back out, there's going to be side contact, and they're sweeping you straight off the track. Like, 5 times in that lap, I backed out. Like, usually I wouldn't. 5 times in that lap, I backed out from side-on contact from someone. This is cooked. This is what it's like when you don't do the rank, though. For a day or two, you get on and they're just like a bunch of rabid ferals that are pumped up to the pace and just ready to murder. Is this enough fuel in the car? I think I've got qualifying fuel in the car. I only had 30-something litres in it. Again, I'm getting sick of the fuel. I'm really getting sick of the fuel. I'm getting sick of the fuel. Getting sick of changing between a qualifying and a racing fuel stint because you can't trust it anyways. I'm getting sick of the fuel. I'm losing too many fucking results by not paying attention to the fuel before the race. I think I'm fucked already. I am. There's no way I'm making this. I've used... And this, I've already got this because avoiding other people, I've already getting the track limits. Ooh. So how about that update, guys? How about that update? Anyone? Update? Got any of those update, guys?
Track limit violation confirmed by officials.
Cool. This is cool. I am just lift and coast watching this. And I was trying to drop the penalty. It's enough? Yeah, it was the same amount. It's like 33 litres or something. Oh my god. Oh my god, mate. I am here. I am here. I am... hello. Yes, hello. Hi. I was there the whole time. This is the worst thing about the game right now. It is the worst, the single worst fucking thing about the game right now. Literally, getting back on Gran Turismo yesterday, like, it was a blessing. Having the game be able to fucking understand when someone has forced you off the fucking track. This is the worst thing about the game right now. The first infringements, all of them, 2, 3, 4 of them, were all because I was forced off the track or avoiding a crash. And now I'm getting penalties left, right, centre because of it. Like, it's worse than the AI in career mode. At least the AI in career mode get damaged cars. These fuckers could just slam into you, no problem, push you off the track. They don't get a contact penalty or anything like that. And then you get a track infringement. Like, how easy would it be to beat someone if you're racing hard for the win and you just start getting into their rear, pushing them wide, pushing them wide, pushing them wide? Not passing them, just pushing them wide. And eventually after 2-3 turns of it or a couple times in a few laps, they're going to get the penalty. And then you just stay on them because they've got the penalty. Like, it's shifty and it could be used very dodgy. Because, like, you literally go over the lines even though you've been forced off and the game doesn't recognise it. Doesn't recognise it at all. Like, even with the AI. So, I don't know why I'm complaining about it here. It's the same with the AI. It's worse with the AI. Those fuckers are more retarded because the damage is on and the AI just don't give a shit. Boris is just assuming, man. They haven't said a thing about a date. They haven't said a thing at all. They keep saying, just let us work on it, guys. Let us work on it. Killing me. Absolutely killing me. Absolutely killing me. Could you imagine having these track limits on ACC with the way you drive this track on ACC? Absolutely killing me. You can't even tuck into that final section the way you're meant to tuck into it. Like, you just can't. You're not allowed to. You can't use half this track the way you're meant to. The game considers it track infringements. Like, half these turns that you pick them up on too, they've got these big excess curbs. Like, and then at Sebring, you can go out over the whole fucking fine. Like, I just don't get it. They're so inconsistent. Look at Spa right now, Air Rouge, and then these penalties here. Like, make it make fucking sense. Make it make sense. Seriously. You can do what you can do with Air Rouge and Sebring, but going out on these wide curbs, on these sweeping turns, is a penalty. Through like an SE chicane complex. Yeah, if you pit with any penalty, it takes it away. If you pit with any penalty, John. But yeah, I found that out in the custom lobby. I jumped to start, got crashed into, had mad damage, and pitted. I pointed that out and said that would actually be awesome come league racing. Because then you're just going to take the penalty. You're like, all right, I serve it when I go into the pits. Because the slowing down, bro. The other day, I fucking literally had to slow down and drop a whole pack to try and drop like a 1.5 second penalty. And it just wouldn't drop. It wouldn't drop at all. And I was like, cool, I just let a whole pack go past me, have a lap time that's 5-6 seconds slower and it won't drop. Yeah, but waiting for the penalty time in the pit is going to be half as much time as the game expects you to slow down. That's what I'm trying to say. That you can slow down for 10 fucking seconds and not lose a 10-second penalty. And then even the way it's like, you have 0.1 seconds left to drop, it gives you a 1 second penalty. You have 1.1 seconds left to drop, it gives you a 2 second penalty. That's shit. It's not worth slowing down. The game, and then other times, like a track like Zolder, it will just randomly drop the penalty away from you when you slow down naturally for a turn at the latest possible point. So it's cooked. It's so inconsistent. I can't even get into the 40s. It's Kalami too. It's just not my track, guys, I think. And those penalties alone, I can't drive this track the way the game wants me to. But like, this setup's capable of a 137 in the hands of the bloke who made it. I'm definitely not. I can't even do a 40, which I can actually do in the Lambo. So, I think last night fucked me up. Gran Turismo. I think it fucked me up, guys. I don't think I should have done it, and I think it fucked me up mentally. Truly mentally fucked me up. Played with my head. That too, Drew. 100% that. Especially with no indicator to the people around them that they're slowing down to serve a penalty. I reckon I could have done it on softs, bro. I mean, I was doing it on softs without the setup as it was. That's why I actually thought that. I was going to be like, when you said something about the mediums, I was going to be like, it's not the Aston Martin. It's only GT3. It's not hot. Could definitely do it. But having that extra grip, I reckon I'm only going to be picking up more penalties. Because I'm just going to want to push harder towards the curbs. But it could definitely take softs the whole way. Easy. The I don't know if it's I think it's the sensitivity. I can feel the extra brakes towards the back, but the brakes are so responsive that it's slowing the car down and sliding it around a lot more than I feel it should be, because of how much it's pulling the car up at the rear. Like, I'm too heavy on the brakes now, or just on them too much. I like the rear brake balance. I like it's different for this car. You get on it too much and you start to lose the front end once you try to get back on the throttle.
Last lap, mate. Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time. Back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Mad fuel save on that last lap. Mad fuel save. I was close to the fastest lap.
Fuel's out. Fuel's out.
Yeah, it needs a slowdown zone 100%. And no, I'm not in my head about GT or PMR, mate. I'm saying GT got in my head because it... Oh, I'm like, is this just stuck now? It got in my head that I can't do it anymore. It's not about GT or PMR. Not at all. I already know where I stood. I've stressed that to you guys enough. You guys have stressed that to me by the amount of you who have fucking shown up, stood by me, and fucking been a bunch of sick cunts in the last 3 months compared to the years that I was streaming Gran Turismo. Cheeseburgers. Yeah, well done, Pedro. $47. Oh, that's the fucking NX5. Piece of shit. Because I was putting the setup in the car. And I was just talking to the guys. And I don't think I'm in a mood to be super competitive right now. Salty. I seen, mate. I seen. It. What are they saying? Yeah, I watched the trailer this morning, Salty. No, Orthodox. Probably not, bro. I cannot stress it enough how many times I've said it to you guys that nobody plays the game throughout the week. That every time I do it, there's 5 or 6 people there. I cannot stress to you enough. I've got my given days for it. And I mean, even as it was, I was meant to be looking at career. I wanted to try that car for sector. And I want to try it again. It's the middle of the day in Australia, here. There is one person online in that group. Like, I don't even need to say it again, bro. And I'm not having a shot. I'm just being thorough. But I'm stressed.
Lainey got out while I was talking to the door. She, like, snuck past me. Was there for 2 seconds, sat there. I just picked her up and put her back in.
Who was it?
It was a fucking, like, donations thing. I was like, no.
Salty, yeah, so I do and I don't. Like, it's literally like it's like what we were talking about before, like Roadcraft or whatever. Like, it's a an excavate, like, you know what I mean? Like driving in your fucking truck, operating your machinery. Like, it's a cleanup game. You know, like, it's a cleanup game now. Not a cleanup game. Like, it's another thing added to the game. But just looking at it straight away, like, it's cool. Convoys, the vehicle customization. So, like, the Corvette stuff, but applying to these pickups, these trucks. Like, it is right. That's what it is. It's Roadcraft, Mudcraft, whatever, for No Man's Sky. Like, that's all I took from it. Like, which I'm absolutely okay with. I mean, they went and Starfield ripped off them, and then they went and ripped off Starfield and did it better than Starfield. What's going on, Ricky? So yeah, it looks all right, man. Like, I mean, for people, like for the dudes here that play these type of games, they could probably watch that trailer and go, "Hey, what's this? I'd do this." You're driving around in fucking trucks, picking up garbage and crushing shit and using a gravity gun and shit like that, like. Pedro. There are 2 parts of the world, brother. The same with docs. They're guys. It's 11:15. It's 11:15. Thursday morning. Remember, we're in the future too, mate. You're the one living in the past. Okay? But you guys, understand that it's Australia. Please. I've stressed the thing about the customs and that nobody's on the game. Guys. Guys. Higher you'll get. Alright. Alright, I'll go to the MX-5 too. We'll have enough time, yeah? 12 laps. How long does it take? Well, I'll make it for the GT3, yeah? But I could possibly not too. If they're like really shit and slow. No idea, mate. Do you know Scatman? But guys, we could have the sickest logo on the way too soon. What setup you working on, mate? Alright, so I've showed you this before. Alright, I've showed you this before. That's me. That was a photo that was taken a couple years ago for a photo shoot. For a friend that needed a subject for a photo shoot, right? And we're trying to work on something that's a channel logo type thing. My face, avatar, style, whatever. This is just like a template for something that's going to go over the top of it. It's going to be drastically different to that. But it was essentially, the idea was like my face needed to be put into a fucking cartoon style-y template. How sick are these? Like, they're photos of me that have just been turned into cartoons. But how fucking cool are they? But imagine that with like face paint. Like, not that face paint. That's like a Viking thing. But imagine that with like clown paint, jester paint, a jester hat. A jester hat, the paint. It's going to be me. And that's something like that is going to be the logo. But it's coming. Been having a lot of fun with them. Yeah, I think they're cool. Salty. When it's so, like, just bro, the typical gamer, you know what I mean, yeah? The Twitch, Tiny Turnips, fucking, the typical, like, there's so many, like, that even they do they get, like, you know, the Weeboo style or whatever, like, essentially they get, like, a machine to generate an AI generated image of them. That is me. You know what I mean? It's more a filter. It's more a filter than a generated image. That is me. It's just an art style over the top of it. So something like that, where you could put the face paint, jester hat, and it's going to have a techie, cyberpunky theme to it. But a lot of inspiration, like taking ideas from a lot of different things. A lot of different things. There is no, like, defined way it has to be or what it has to be. Now, or you mean on that? Yeah, of course. I can't, 30 years younger. That, it's not 10 years old. It's got a goatee and shit. But I like it. It's cool. And like, think of what I could do with some of the other stuff I've got, Salty. Like some of my photos. Like my Joker stuff. Think what I could do with my Joker stuff, bro. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of him either, Pedro. But I need to learn this track more, so. One of the last average time trial trophies I need to get is here in the GT car. In any GT car. But yeah, Salty on No Man's Sky, bro. Like, it looks alright. Someone else was, I mean, you've seen that convo about it the other day. All you motorbike boys love it. I haven't had my morning shit yet and I can feel it brewing. Sorry. Just had to know.
No time set. We're at the back.
Joe. Oh.
Alright. What's the go with these fucking starting grids, man? Wait, what to do? Is it like what, 4 of us, 5 of us, 6 of us?
Been a good start. Remember to keep the nose clean. It's turn 1.
Dog shit is asleep. Oh god. Yep. Okay, thanks, man. Yeah, that's all you, buddy. Good job, mate. Good job. Drove straight through me, pushed me in the other bloke. It was Pedro too. Good job, dickhead. Good job, mate. Fuck me. I hate this car so much. Okay. Oh god. Can't get that figured out too. I really like the flow of this part. It looks cool. It's much harder than it looks. Especially the downhill stuff. And then, like the right-hander up here can really catch you out if you're not prepared for it. Like there's a flow to it, but man, it takes some getting used to. For someone who never drives here. Oh god. For such a, like, not a small turn, like an average, like gradient angled turn, the speed you have to come through, you shit yourself. You just have to like dab the brake, turn in. Rear end of the car just floats. This cunt's cooked. You're a fuckwit. You're a fuckwit. That's twice. That's twice, mate. This cunt, he wants to sideswipe me off the fucking track. He wants to sideswipe me off the track. Why are they always fucking Xbox players too? Every time. Why are they always Xbox players? Why? Yeah, there are. Bert and Ernie. Sesame Street. Fuck, dead set. Yeah, everyone's like, nice odd socks. I'm like, they're actually a pair. And a perfect pair. They're the gayest pair in history, mate. Always Xbox players, bro. Like, they want to bump and grind on you. They don't want to race you. They want to bump and grind on you.
Halfway point.
I struggle with that turn so bad. How's that still a penalty? Come on, get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. That was perfect. Perfect speed, perfect apex, get fucked.
Officials flag a track limit violation.
This track is fucking cursed. Absolutely cursed. You can't get a goddamn lap without getting a fucking track limit. Even in an MX-5. Absolutely cursed. I can't imagine what it'd be like in faster cars then. You'd be cooked. You would not be able to assault the track at all if an MX-5's picking up a fucking penalty every 2 seconds for barely going over 1/5 of the car entering a curb. tyre temperatures seem a bit unique here too. I've got like 3-4 different colours going on in my tyres. Front left's yellow, front right is pretty green,
It's just about marker in
back
front.
left is like
Just
lime
faster.
green, and then fucking back right is like aqua blue, light blue. Usually the MX-5, it's just like 3 warm tyres and 1 cooked tyre. Right, you ready? I don't know how Lounsey's doing it. I've been sent so many videos from Lounsey
Schedule pit stop.
of
this
him
lap.
going through there,
This lap.
and he fucking like rolls the car, flips it. Every time I've gone through there, the car just goes straight through. But Lounsey sent me like 3 or 4 different videos of the MX-5 going through there, like catapulting itself. Like, I can't do it. I swear, it's something to do with the controller. Even Daytona, you've seen what happens to me at Daytona where I do it, and then he's like the master of it. Yeah, I need to get used to it, John.
Podium finish. Excellent work out there today.
I did fucking miss it. Fuck's sake. 6 goddamn people there. What's going on, Hot Worm? 6 goddamn people there, and we didn't get finished in time. These timings are killing me. Absolutely killing me. Absolutely killing me. Killing the game. Not only no player base, as a streamable ranked experience, you do one race every fucking hour. It's a joke. And then I've literally got 2 that I want to do at the same time now. I need to improve there. What's going on, Steve? How are you, legend? And I want to do... I had a horrible time in the Aston Martin. I could get better at it, but it felt horrible, to be honest. And I need more points outright. The Lambo. Damn. Damn. That's mint. That's right, I got a few new ones. Yeah, that's sick. That's pimping. Thanks for smashing up the TikTok, Steve. It's taken some time to get there. And I think I've got to be on it like a certain amount of time before I'm able to live stream. Yeah, I haven't done TikToks yet. I'm essentially just re-uploading shorts. There's one that's a TikTok, and that's the fucking Adam Smasher scene in the elevator. You look like a piece of fuckable meat. I was playing up to that one bad. Even the missus cracked up. She was like, "You're a fucking idiot." I was like, "But is that not TikTok?" I was like, "Yeah." She was like, "Yes, that is very TikTok." She was like, "But why are you like that?" I'm like, "Because I'm keen. I'm old, bub. I'll take anything." Have you seen it? I'll show it to you, Salty. It's the best line. It's the best line. My first attempt at a proper TikTok. I almost pull off the face I have in the thumbnail right now where I'm like, You look like a piece of fuckable meat. Well, are you? Best pickup line in history, Salty. Alright, what have we got? The Viper, Maserati. Why give me them cars? Just gonna take a leak. Back in a sec. No. Mate, mean, my stream would still be there if you go back through the live streams, but I probably don't have it specifically said what one it was. But no, I couldn't, bro. I got a bit over it, and I wasn't at Sebring at the time anyway. I wasn't anywhere near what people were capable of doing. Oh, why am I on replay? Yeah, I thought so too, Steve. I actually think some of the way I've used, like even the fucking one yesterday, I think some of the music I'm using is like the Thunderstruck one for one of the race starts. But there was one yesterday, the near-death experience. On a scale of 1 to 10, say you're fucked.
In lack of other words, I'd say you're fucked.
Come on. You were fucked harder yesterday as the Japanese from head to toe. Like, it's the weirdest song. On a scale of 1 to 10 to say, I'd say you're fucked. It's pretty funny. And then I did it. There was a race at Spa, like a race start, and like I'm sitting at the line as the revs are building, and it's na 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 na, and like we take off, and I'm getting used to it, mate. I'm getting used to it. At least in terms of the way I do my shit normally. I'm getting used to it.
Clear.
But yeah, I will start putting original content on it soon. But like I said, I've got a backlog of stuff that I could use. But I have a whole bunch of edited clips that I haven't put up. I could use any of them. And then any of my live stuff, Steve, like anything that I've captured in the moment that I've yet to edit, transfer the video, do commentary over the top of it. Because I think, like, even in terms of the ones that are getting the likes, it's sim racing stuff. The Cyberpunk stuff's been popular. Some of the Metal Gear stuff was. FIFA stuff didn't really do much. I've got two or three more of them to come. Got some random fucking zombie shit. Some No Man's Sky. I've still got a bit to put up, like before it'll, you know, resume regular, like before it'll be up to date, so to speak, or before I use it for original content. No, it wasn't me, mate. No. Not Manowar, bro. I wouldn't have done Manowar. No way. Yeah, well, like, even TikTok, bro. TikTok, like, pushes you to just keep posting. Just keep posting.
Qualifying lap underway. This one counts.
Yeah, I've got a 3-strike rule, bro. To build a PC. No, that's fair enough. But yeah, nobody does the harder races, bro. Nobody does the harder races. Jesus. Brakes are so bad. The drive's alright, but the brakes are shocking. Bad. They're bad. But it feels alright. Fucking heaps camber. Because, yeah, I struggled in the Aston Martin the way it's set up for Sebring. God, that livery's mint! Look at it! That's so good. So where did everyone go? We just went from like 30 people to fuck all. My rating's dropping pretty hard this week. There certainly haven't been combos for me. Yeah, it's mad, Steve. It is mad. Mate, ideally, I get into this race by myself, put it on the grid, retire. 85 points, thank you. $100. There's two versions of it. It's mint. The Blanc Pain series is what the ACC series is based around, or was based around. Bro, it cracked me up what it did with the teeth. The teeth, mate. That's not my teeth. I wish I had teeth like that. The power of AI, bro. But yeah, I said, like, I could tell you the exact command. It was like, so I've got a normal set of prompts. I give it always, it's my pictures, always. And it's like, can you make me a thumbnail for my YouTube channel? And then, you know, the name of the channel. So I don't have to give it the logo or whatever. Like, it does that itself. And I was like, and can you make it look angry, spicy, hot? Like something like that. There's a couple of words. Heated. And that's exactly what it did. It gave me a couple of options. Yeah, I know. We're both angry, bro. It's done nothing, though. It's done nothing, that video, bro. Again, it kills me. The amount of work that goes into those longer ones. It's done absolutely nothing, Steve. It's probably actually lost me more. I mean, it hasn't. I don't think it's gained me any subs, and it's probably lost me some. Hasn't even done 300 views in 2 days. 27 likes, 12 comments. And then the other one, the Patience one, has done 750 views in 5 days. 81 likes, 52 comments. So in both of them, really, not doing that well. The game, full stop right now, not doing that well. But yeah, struggling to generate views for it now, man. On a scale of 1 to 10 to say, I'd say you're fucked. I might even have a look through some of my Cyberpunk stuff. Because I've got so much of that that, like, doesn't have, like, any of me or anything on it already. I could just purely edit the video, transfer it to my phone, and then use them all to make some feelsy stuff on TikTok. But yeah, I thought the intro was fitting. I might even do, like, when I do ones where you actually see me, do like Aussie Man style. Here's me face. I'll just call it like a here's me face section. What's going on, Sparrow? Yeah, Aussie Man's a legend. I love him too, bro. Dead set love him. I hate when people come at him. Start doing here's me face. Nah, it won't happen. There's a possibility, but it's like you guys won't like how and why if it's a possibility. Because already, like, I'll say this. Half the follows I got already, like most of the follows I got already, they're old follows from my cosplay days. Girls. Women. But already some girls too. So like if I could feed off of that on TikTok. I know I could. Even though I don't do it anymore, I could feed off of that on TikTok. Literally feed off of it. Just the photos alone. Like what I could, like you seen the photos yesterday, Steve. I mentioned before. Imagine what I could do with the photos. Seeing what you can do it, like, and it's me. So there's that. Could be art. There's a lot that I could potentially do with it. There's 4,000 fucking people on Facebook that follow my face. For my face. So I've never tapped into it. Because what I've been doing here, it's not the same. And right now, bro, I'm about to test this Lambo. Well, I'm actually hoping that no one enters the race so I can just be one and done and get my points. I did a Kalami race testing the Audi. I need to get quicker in it, but the pace was there, and I'm getting a bit better at Derby too. Big, beautiful ass there. Mate, my missus has a big, beautiful ass. But I've got, like, no butt. I got dimples, mate. I got like Patrick Swayze's butt, but skinnier. It's just dimples. It's just like two little muscly butt cheeks. Two little white muscly butt cheeks with little dimples in them. That's my butt. It's like just a muscle. There's no fat there. You know what I mean? It's just butt muscles. Like if I fell on my fucking coccyx, bro, I'd be cooked. I'd be so cooked. I can do the... You know what I mean? Because it's just muscles. Like, I'm sure anybody who's got, like, a bit of muscle and a bit of fat can do it too. But I can literally, like, you know, the way people can with their pecs, I can do it with my butt cheeks. True story. But it's a very little bum. Good to see the amount of activity in the Discord now too. It's only like not even 70 members yet. There's probably going to be no one in it, bro. So, truthfully, I don't care if there is either, because I'll just start it, get my points. But I do want to... I struggled in the Aston Martin here. Yeah, you said, bro. I'd reinstall it or whatever. Like, if ranked is still not working for you outright, I'd reinstall the game, bro. Like, I'd reinstall the game. Or try a different race, because all people do is GT3 on this game. But if you can't get in multiple days in a row, I'd reinstall the game. Something's bugging out. But yeah, I usually have a 3-strike rule with disconnects or not failing to connect or whatever. Anything more than that and you've just wasted 2 hours. So... What's going on, Mob? How are you, brother? You on TikTok, Mob? People are ruining my fun. Oh. Still, you should have a look at that video. It's pretty funny. Am I TikToker now, mate? It's a good line. It's a good line. Oh, John's on TikTok. Look out. He just got thrown into my suggested. And then the song too. The song that I use at the end is from the game and the anime, and it's like meant to represent this like epic love story. So yeah, funnies. Well, I think I'm due. Is it happening? Oh, we're feeling a bit funny. I'll be right back. Let's go. False alarm. False alarm. Damn it. It's so good, Steve. It's so good. Have you watched the anime? It's so good. It is. It is. It is. But yeah, the song hits different once you've seen the anime. Like, anytime, like when I was playing the game, truthfully, before I'd watch the anime, the song would come on, I'd be like, ah, go away. Put it back on the metal. But once you've seen the anime, you're like, oh, fuck. You can't hear it without, like, getting emotional. But it's a banger, and, like, based on the stuff that you fucking... Because it's got a club, dancey, anthemic. There's remixes to it, too. problem with these brakes. I think this car's going to be more drivable for me around here than the Aston was. Just being an MR.
Timing's live. Make it count.
Ah, you goose. You fucking idiot. What a waste. This rev limiter. Not knowing whether I needed to still be in 5th or hit 6th. Fuck off! Just wasted this whole fucking qualifying session. First lap, first fucking turn on the last one, and damn near one of the last turns on this one. Just do not have my fucking head in this right now, and I don't know why. I have no excuse. The tyres are done. The setup that I've done to the car is helping, but it is destroying the front tyres the way I'm driving the car. Why is the fucking Aston Martin so fucking good? And everything else is just so bad. Everyone's sitting there. 2 minutes still to go. Yeah, it's been very quiet last few days, guys. Like the community knows it too. Yeah, it has, mate. Oh, fuck. Lost sound. Hope I can reset this without it disconnecting. Yeah, it's died on its ass, mate. Unless I get on late now, it seems. late night streams to this are the ones that seem to generate a lot of traffic and views, even when it doesn't matter what I'm doing. The weekends, we do all right during the days, but weekdays, absolutely nothing at the moment. Like even now, like nearly 50 votes, not even 30 likes.
We're at the back, mate.
Overwhelming no for Rensport too. That's surprising. Overwhelming no, and then in second position, wait for the other options. So overwhelming. Which honestly, that's good. It's not what like I didn't care what choices were picked, but I didn't want to go and buy a game. You voted for Rensport. That's fair. One, I can't afford it, but mostly I didn't want to go buy a game that I was never interested in because I put my chips on this one, and like this has been a spectacular fail, but it's like it's not done yet, and Rensport's recovering. It is recovering, but this is all, and I said it to someone else too, is all dependent on that next update. Like, the next update makes or breaks this game. That's why it is so important. It's why we're all so dirty and filthy too, because we just got to keep waiting. But I understand that the next update is so fucking vital. Like they give us this update and we still can't load lobbies together and shit like that, then we're done. Like we're done. It doesn't matter what they do with the game just won't recover.
Good luck, mate.
There'll be another update. They're working on it right now, bro. But they haven't given us any idea of when it's coming out, and they are stressing that they need time to make sure it comes out good. Yeah. Yeah, or feedback, like not having good feedback would be a big downfall for me. Sounds like a no-go, bro. As I said, I'd rather not. I don't even have the money, but I'd rather not jump at it just because we're not feeling this. No, I agree, bro. I agree, and that's fair enough. We're all pretty fed up at this point, bro. The game is dead. It's got a concurrent. I've got stats that prove it. You go watch my recent video. I've supported this game from day one. I've played it from day one, and it is just slowly dying. I'm one of the last content creator / streamers still playing it daily, and I see the community slowly disappearing. But these races too, this is the game, and this is sim racing. The GT3 races are packed, no matter what, all the time. At least a dozen people, up to 30. All everybody fucking does on this game is drive GT3 cars. This is GTs, the old GTs, so nobody ever does them. It was the same with the GT1s and their longer races. It's a game based around endurance cars, but the community doesn't know that. All they want to do is use the GT3s and the Audi. So like last week Spa was going off because it was GT3s. This week Kalami's going off because it's GT3. This is GT. There's no one in it. It's been like this full stop. And at this point, I mean, I don't want to be trolled, but the trolling of the game, mate, we're trolling the game. Have a look at my last few uploads. Like, as we're just saying, next update is vital. I mean, I have the fucking Deluxe Edition. I've got the DLC locked in for a year, but I don't trust anything they're going to do with the DLC right now. Or care about anything with the DLC, regardless of what it is, because the game doesn't work. I just want the game to work. I just want connection issues gone. I want people on different platforms to be able to connect to us. And I want the random crashes and bugs to fuck off. Then they can give us DLC whenever they're ready, whenever it's ready and being properly implemented into the game. But it's not the top of my concerns because I've already paid for it and the game needs fixing first. Mate, that Maserati is flying. Yeah, I don't have a PC, bro. I don't have those options. This can all, like, I get it. From any years, I get it. But I don't have those options. And I'm coming from 7 years straight of nothing but Gran Turismo Sport, ACC, Gran Turismo 7. And I'm done with all of them. Bored of them. I got no other options, guys. And Rensport ain't that option either. Like, that's the truth. And VR doesn't appeal to me. Especially because I stream. VR doesn't appeal to me at all. I wouldn't be able to interact with the stream if I had VR on. Yeah, it won't be soon. Won't be soon, and as I've said many times, don't put all your eggs in that basket because they've never ported a game to console, and every other company, sim racing company that has history with porting games to console, well, even they've fucked it up. So as good as LMU is, just know the history with games getting ported from PC to console. It's going to have its problems. I hope it works out. It's what I'll put all my eggs in behind too, but I don't hold my breath that it's going to release perfect or that it's going to be even half of what that game is on PC. That is the way it is all the time. So I'm not, especially this too, like the way this one went. There's some people that love ACC and worship it, but when it comes to the console version of it, it's nothing but disrespect. Wreckfest, another one. Brilliant game though, I still loved it. Yeah, well, I've got some videos, bro, you might want to check out. Because I know all this information now. Like, I've been very vocal about a few things recently. They're in my most recent uploads. If the thumbnails don't tell that I'm very disgruntled and frustrated with this shit, this sucks. Why'd I pick this car? It's fucking slow. It's not getting any top speeds. Nothing I can do. Drives really well, but it's got no top speed. The Aston Martin is like topping out down that straight. Halfway down that straight, the Aston Martin's topping out. And it's topping out like 20 kilometers an hour faster than what I'm doing. It's doing well on tyres though. consistent. It's comfortable, but it's slow. But consistency might be what gets me there towards the end of the race. Just not to race. What race were you trying? But yeah, I know, John. It's how it's why I shut down my stream the other day too. But I think it was the GT race or GT1. I went to do it. Sat there waiting 20 minutes. And then it failed to connect. Well, if you want, and you're going to be around, I can put up a lobby or something just for us to race around in. Something to experiment with, play with. Because we're going to have there's 4 or 5 of us. It's going to be as many people as you're racing in ranked, with the exception of the GT3 race. But I understand if you just want to get your points too. That's why I'm here. But because I'm trying a new car, I'm not getting my points. It's a shit week for me outright, some of these combos. Kalami and Derby, definitely. I get it, boys. I get it. Would you just like me to stop playing it right now? I fucking get it. It's a joke. I even hate streaming ranked, and there's no one here. It's a joke. I get it. I have no other option. I'm not going back to Gran Turismo. I don't have a PC. I'm up shit creek without a paddle, the same way the developers are. It's either going to work with the update or it's not. If it's not, I'm going to reevaluate. Fuck, if it doesn't, I might even sell the wheel. What's the point? If I've got to wait a fucking year before there's another racer I even want to play again, what will be the point? If I'm not going to have anything that I can stream that people are going to want to watch, what's going to be the point? So I put a lot of fucking plans behind this game. And the growth that I've had because of it, and the content that I've created because of it, and then the good times that I've still had because of it, are all way better than anything else I was able to get anywhere else. But the amount of bullshit, one outweighs the other. Gonna die very soon. Already ripping up my front tyres. Not even halfway through the race. And I've seen a lot of people with the Lamborghini at Sebring. The car just got worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Like, to the point that the front end of it became undrivable. So I'm in for a bad time here, I think.
Track limit violation detected by officials.
Mate, all I want, I don't care, like, this is bottom line. What I want from this game. Based on the feeling I get from it, the growth we've already had, the community we have already. I just want it to fucking load. I just want it to connect. I just want to be able to send an invite to 20, 30, 50 people and have them all connect to the lobby. That's it. That's it. All I fucking need is connections. That's it. That's it. And we're off to the races, mate. Literally. The base game, the framework is there. The framework is there. Connectivity is not. That's all I need. I could not, like, honestly, I would drop ranked and the platinum and all the trophies in a heartbeat. If you could fucking right now guarantee that every time we load up a custom fucking lobby, it's going to connect, and every time I go from one lobby to the next, I can change the options, and just the basic fucking shit that lets you play this game with your friends. Give us that option. It can barely do it with ranked. But that's all. That's all I want. And I couldn't give a fuck about anything else right now. I couldn't give a fuck if they never changed the physics, the damage, the penalty system. If they fucking had us able to connect to each other right now, I'd be all over that shit. We'd have a league already. We'd have multiple leagues already. I don't give a fuck about the wang swinging thing. I don't give a fuck about the points. I want to race in long races with damage and tyre strategy and a good bunch of like-minded people that aren't there for fucking egos. That's all I want. And the game can't even let us do that. Doesn't matter how well organised you have a championship or a series or a super race. Doesn't fucking matter how much time you put in or what legendary fucking lengths you've come up with for a league. It doesn't fucking matter, because trying to implement it right now is suicide. That's the problem. That's the biggest fucking problem. Any racing game can survive without online. Like, look at ACC. A racing game can survive without online. 1000%. Racing, like, in terms of online, ACC never had an online competitive scene. The competitive racing in ACC never worked. The rank, like, it was never a fucking thing. The point system, all of it. It was all broken from the start, and they never bothered to fix it. Leagues all over the shop. And then when SimGrid come into it, league within the rank system or competitive system, like, they're not listening. They don't give a fuck. They've already unsubbed to me after the Austin Oganowski reveal. And the don't tell us to be patient, the game shouldn't have released. That's all it needs. Right now, if this game had that, we would be regularly hosting races daily, every single day, that would have more people in them than what we're seeing in ranked. Based off just the community I have on PSN. Based just off the community I have on Discord. Either or, man. There's fucking over 50, 60 people on the PlayStation, then there's about 40 on the Discord. All specifically there for that. If and when they let us do it, we would We'd have 3 divisions if everybody was like if everybody knew that this game was going to load up and fucking connect to custom races that were max size lobbies, we would have a division or 2 already. And 3 months later, we should already be able to be at that point, mate. Leagues kicked off on Gran Turismo 7 in the first week. Yeah. Yep. We just need a game that allows us to load up. I mean, there's a lot more. We need practice lobbies. We need a lot more. But just that. Just that. And we're sweet. We're off to the races, bro. Just that alone, and I'll instantly start regularly hosting the same race 5 or 6 times a week that everyone can practice at random times, and then come the weekend, whether it's a league or not, everybody's had a chance. Even the people that haven't had a chance have been able to watch the streams, pick up on the strats and the lap times and that, and then come the weekend, you either run the race a few times and everyone gets their shot, div 1, div 2, whatever. But it's so fucking easy to implement once the system is there. But we can't even, as the host a lobby for 3 races in a row and guarantee that we're going to be able to change the classes and the settings after we finish a race without having to reset the entire lobby or game. Explain that. Every single time you get to like 20, 30 people, you launch a lobby, half of them glitch. You relaunch another lobby, you only get 2/3 of them back in. You launch another lobby, half of them glitch. In the space of 15 minutes, you haven't raced, 3 lobbies have crashed, and you've gone from 30 people down to 8. Good fucking job. Every day. Every day. If we do lobbies, that's what happens. So that's what's done. That's where I'm done. Where it's killing me, where I couldn't give a fuck anymore. Where that's all I've wanted from the start. I wanted career mode and fucking competitive leagues. Competitive, clean, rule-filled leagues. We can't even do that. Every time I get close to him. That was dangerous. Bit of rip and grip. so much faster in a straight line. Just pulls away every time. Slowing me down to a dangerous point now. Getting really loose on exits because of it. Hey Salty, it's really not easy, mate. This car's, look at my tyres, mate. Basically my tyres, the way my tyres are now, the way they look, I've got no grip in the front end of my car, mate. Like I've got no faith in the front end of my car to get off the brakes and get back on the throttle. So to even close up on him the way I have in the turns, but it's just getting beyond impossible now. He's pulled me up very successfully when I've gotten behind him and it's cooked my tyres the way I've had to get on the brakes. I've closed him every time and then he just holds me up in a certain part of a turn and there's nothing I can do. And the more I push through the turns to try and catch him, the more I'm cooking my tyres and just leaving myself with nothing. No grip. I actually think this would almost, like this car without a different setup, with my setup, I think I'd be better off on hards. Beat the, bro, it can't be called beat the Jester. They all beat me. Oh god. Yeah, I can't fight. Slappers Anonymous. Just can't. It's got nothing left in the front end. Nothing at all.
Police officials noted a track limit violation.
Tootsie Racing League. I used the Matthew McConaughey clip from Wolf of Wall Street. A little bit of Tootsie. Yeah. Tootsie, sir? Okay. How do you think I get all this shit done? Yeah. I used a brief little thing in my video. I didn't do a whole expose on it, but I was doing an expose on a whole bunch of things. Whole bunch of information dating back 3 years, basically. But I think there's more shocking stuff in there than Ian trolling or not about doing cocaine and LSD. If you really look into it, there's much more shocking stuff there, and stuff that in today's day and age usually gets you fired from a company. Usually doesn't get you hired from a company. And old mate himself has said, I don't give a fuck what someone's views are, I just care about how they do their fucking job. And when you see what this person's views are and how long those views have been public and how long they've worked for this bloke, you've got to disagree. You have to. So, in my opinion, if you dig, there's a story there that's much worse than Ian's supposed fucking nose beers. Like, much worse. And you don't even have to dig. You just need to see a certain name, then you Google that name, and then that's it. No prompts, nothing. Just the name. Just the name. And the top 4 articles, things that come up, is hate shit. In terms of that person saying hate shit. Ain't nothing good, ain't no award-winning stuff coming up. Ain't there links to their domains or anything, but pure things that people have put out there, proof of what this person has said, things they've said. I wish I knew earlier. I wish I knew earlier, because I wouldn't have supported it. I wish I knew earlier. I had to talk to my missus and all about it. Be like, are you okay with this now? Like, I know this now. Are you okay with me if I continue playing this game? Because, she's got an issue even with the fucking Harry Potter games now, because of J.K. Rowling. She didn't want to hear a thing of it when I was playing it. And I get it. I get it. Good for the divert. Yeah. Someone who's anti-diversity. Someone who's anti-diversity. That's gold, mate.
That's a podium, mate. Great drive.
Yeah, I have heard that, Mothman. I know it's meant to have a better framework, better stability. The devs are apparently super responsive too. Yeah, see, that'd be a big one for me, bro. See, I need older cars too, Mothman. I need older cars, bro. That's a big thing for me. But yeah, Le Mans is home, bro. Nordschleife and Le Mans are home. Homes. GG, Payno. So even like, what's the game? It's on PC. It's like, is it the Race Room or one of the Race Room or AMS or whatever? One of them uses the engine that this game was meant to be built on. The Madman engine or whatever. But it was like the real engine that was built after Project Cars, but basically on the framework of Project Cars by the old company before the Fallout, before PC3. And that turned into that on PC. And then these dickheads went off and built another fucking engine from the ground up using the farming fucking... Yeah, that's it. That's the whole crux of where we're at and why we're here. That's what happened. EA, essentially. EA, fucking Ubisoft, all the... Not Ubisoft, what was it? All the acquisitions, fucking everything. And yeah, apparently AMS2 is like stunning. Who's Scarface? What, you mean the movie? Say hello to my little friend, Holmes. Alright, get a drink. It's programmed in, mate. It's Nightbot. Alright, who we got in? Sector. Gonna show us out. Buck. I haven't seen Buck on for ages. Wowee. I have not seen Buck on for so long. Buck and Miley were always on together. Best name, Buck Fathurst. I can't even say it. Buck Fathurst. Like, you know, it's a cunning stunts, you know? Imagine Buck Fathurst and Cunning Stunts together. That'd be funny. Love me some Cunning Stunts. Good live gig. Sector with a 39 already. Complaining about bloody waiting all that time. You fucking deadbeat. What a deadbeat, John. I mean, I chopped up a whole mix, mate. Bro, I was losing my shit last night. That F1 race, the second one. Couldn't believe it. There was at least 3 teammates out there. Like, teammates. There was at least 6 cars out there. 3 different liveries. You know, teammates. And they were punching on. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen. Like, Ferraris into Ferraris. The Benson and Hedges into each other. And then me and the Benetton fucking getting taken out by my teammate, Baz N8. The irony in it. And I start like taking the piss, losing my shit. And then I quit back to the sheds and literally we see the 2 Benson and Hedges cars come around turn 1. Ramming into each other as they're in I'm like, what is going on? I should have known the race was going to be fucking cooked. And then one of the ones that takes me out in race, the Benson and Hedges. Absolute joke. Yep. It's ridiculous, bro. You know too, like, you know when you're that quick, you're the fastest dude on the track, like. But it is annoying. You could drive out. You drive out damn near as they're about to start their hot lap and you still catch up to them sometimes. Very frustrating. 100% agree.
Not ideal, we're starting last, so I hope you're ready for it.
Hey, Lewis. What's going on, brother? We need to see a corresponding photo of you now as a fucking samurai or shogun or something, bro. Come on, I've shown you mine, now show me yours. You fucking nerd. What's that, what was the Black Samurai dude? Like Yabatunde, he had some weird name. Timmy! Mate, work rate's killing me at the moment, bro. Honestly, I've been doing new things, brother. I've done some videos that even you would, without even understanding the context of what's going on with this game, mate. I've done some edited videos that I reckon even you would be laughing your fucking ass off. Like, the content that's in them, the things I'm saying, the genuine research I'm putting in. I'm still doing my thing here, this, live, all the fucking time. But when I'm offline now, the shit that I'm doing, bro, like, and I'm putting out there, your suit, that's it. But yeah, you just need a photo, bro. Like, that's why I was really happy with mine, because, like, I already thought about it, Lewis. Like, imagine what I could do. Imagine what I could do with my cosplay shit and photography. Like, I've already thought of it. I'm going to do all my cowboy shit. One of the next photo uploads will be the cowboy shit. Fucking Bon Jovi, Wanted, or Blaze the Glory. Oh my god, you absolute cocksucker. Wowee. What a fuck knuckle. Is that a teammate? Same livery. What a fuck knuckle. Xbox player, surprise, surprise. What a fuck knuckle. I think Ming was right. That's the quote. What a fuck knuckle. That's the quote. Ming called it. He literally called it. What a fuck knuckle. I don't think we can get that printed, guys. Don't worry. Alright, so that thing that was created was for a Cyberpunk template. The channel logo, at the moment, the channel logo, the new channel logo that's coming, work in progress, is a Cyberpunk theme. It's a Cyberpunk Jester, but original. And we are using some stuff that Sparrow already did. Sparrow did like some Cyberpunk Joker stuff for me a while back. And then there's some other Jester stuff that I already had that I sent off as possible, like, you know, inspirations. And Sting, as in the GOAT, AEW Sting. That literally the AEW version of Sting. Not old Sting, because like old brutal man, the goatee. How can we incorporate the face, goatee, some corpse style, almost corpse style, black and white, you know, metal, face paint, Joker, whatever, but not Joker. Colourful, like it can be colourful, but it can't be the clown, you know what I mean? Like, and then it's going to be like a cyberpunk headrest, the hair, the facial, like, as close as it can be to being me, but being an original piece of art, being something that wraps up all the character, but it's going to be like permanent channel logo. Merch. Channel logo first and foremost, something that can be put on merch with quotes or whatever. But a bona fide, across all platforms, profile picture. That is mine. And it's getting, like, it's not getting created the way I did those. It's getting done by a digital artist. Like their day job. But it'll include everything. Like an image, you know, a DP, whatever you want to call it, a brand, and then same for logo. like the name Jester, and I already like it'll probably be very similar to what it already is. You know, a metal or death metal style looking. But the thing about just being No This Is Jester is you can do it in 100 different styles. Like the original one I had, the original merch, was a Def Leppard ripoff. It was No This Is Jester, not one word, so it was like 4 words. No This Is, and then underneath Jester, and it was done in the red and white Def Leppard style, like that 80s rock. Red inner, white outline. No, This Is Jester. That's the original merch I did. And I sold like 30 of those shirts, 20 hoodies. And that was when I was doing the cosplay stuff, Facebook and shit. A long time ago now, probably a decade ago I sold them. Like a one-off, limited print thing. Certain amount had to be pre-ordered before they got printed. Well, they didn't get printed at all and everyone got their money back. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've had, bro, I even reckon, I've had some scammers recently on Discord. People pretending to be a larger channel. Because I almost fell for it. I was sus of it from the start, and they were, but like, I swear, I was almost going to make a video of it to, like, potential expose. Fucking 700,000 views. Sorry, 700,000 subs. This channel. All World of Tank stuff. And I'm like, why is it? And he's in the PMR Discord. That was how he found me. But I'm like, why is this guy reaching out to me? And then he's like, I just want to help you with your channel. I'm like, yeah, whatevs. But like, what's the catch? What do you want from it? No, I just like helping smaller. Okay. Yeah. What's the catch? Oh, you've got to join this Discord. There's this guy. He's the one who does my analytics. And I'm like, and I can't remember what the word was that he used. But it basically instantly sounded like a fee. You pay someone else. They do something for you. And I said to him straight away, I was like, yeah, no, I'm no good. I was like, I have never paid for any promotion, anything, bro. I was like, everything I've got is natural. I've got 1 million views out of 2,000 subs. Like, everything I have is real. And then he was like, yeah, you know, I'm just trying to help you. Don't really help me. And I'm like, well, so you're basically reaching out to me as like trying to say you're this like bigger dude helping smaller people. But in reality, you're asking me to go pay someone else that helped you get to that position. I was like, it sounds like you're getting a cut, bro. Like, but it just, I didn't trust any of it. And I don't believe that it was the real person. But I believe that it was like someone pretending to be, And then they send you to this thing, you pay your fee, and you don't get anything out of it. It's just a scam.
Halfway through the race.
I'm not a Def Leppard fan. Yeah, I did, Timmy. I did, bro. I didn't trust it at all. And I didn't let the missus know it was happening. It went on for a few days. Because the thing that was first sussed, even when they first, like, reached out to me, I didn't reply to it. And then, like, 3 days later, they were like, oh, so just ignoring me, huh? And I was like, I don't know who you are, bro. I was like, you're a random person on Discord who reaches out to me asking me how my YouTube channel's going. I'm like, is that not fucking sus to anyone? And then, like, you could tell he took a step back. But 100% it was a scam. 100% it was a scam. And I did not fall for it. And I called it out. And the moment I said something about, okay, you're telling me to go pay someone else to help you, so why the fuck are you big noting yourself as someone who can do shit when reality someone did it for you? I was like, besides, I'm not paying for shit. Didn't hear from him again. This guy's cooking his front tyres. Bro, get out of the fucking way. What a pass. What a pass. What a pass! What's going on, Dante? How are you, bro? What a pass!
Heads up, you're not racing the back.
Get out of the way, dickhead!
Pass quickly.
We were losing so much fucking time, mate. So much time. Oh, that bloke nearly got airborne. Looks like I'm getting close to finally getting into the 30-somethings. Yeah, look at that. We were losing so much time behind that Merc.
The back marker ahead isn't in the 5 position. Clear them ASAP.
Fuck, they're having a battle at the front. They got the same penalties. They're exactly 20 seconds away, 29 seconds away.
Not bracing for position.
It's a unique one, Timmy. Audi R8, mate. It's the meta car of this series. GT3. But it's OP compared to all the other cars. She's got incredible handling, acceleration, grip. One of the best on tyre wear. It's very easy to drive. Doesn't have much characteristics about it. Just keeps turning. It is a gorgeous car, 1000%. The R8 is a fucking magnificent car. I've seen one in person and I nearly creamed, bro. I couldn't believe it. It sounded like a Lamborghini in person. Like, sounded like a Lamborghini. All black with like a red fucking like pinstripe along the bottom of it. Amazing. Sitting on like low profile, 18, 19 inch rims. It looked incredible. Like, seen it on the road and was like, what the fuck, man? Like, because like it's so unique. Would have been an import. It's like out of even the high brand cars. It's not one that's getting imported over regularly, you know, like whoever got that bought that for that specific car. Like, they know what they're on. Like, sounded incredible though. Rattling, the exhaust in it too. And just black, just looked mean. Black rims, black body, tinted windows, red pinstripe. It just looked fucking aggressive. Looked like a Knight Rider, like in a futuristic car. Looked like Kit. There's actually a lot of nice cars around here. There's a lot of the older dudes that have... You see a lot of car cruisers around here. Sundays. You'll see, even real early on the weekend, you'll see the old fella at the gas station with his fucking vintage car, you know, filling up, giving it its weekly run or whatever. So there's all them. Then there's the bikers. They're the same in terms of the cars they collect. And every, one or a few of them has like a fucking 7-litre Merc or something like that. The gangster ones. And then you've got your real estate fucking honcho dickheads around here. And they all drive like full-blown Lambos, Beamers. There's a doctor down the road. Doctor in the western suburbs. Like such a ghetto doctor too. He's got a C8, which is 1000% imported. Corvette C8. Like the one and only that I've ever seen. I mean, we even just got our first fucking GT3 C8 car over here. So like, fucking doctor, and he's driving a $100+ US fucking American car. Like, there's some very nice ones around here. But they're either real rich cunts that are just doing it for the clout, or they're old rev heads, and they're the ones you'd rather see too. There's I seen a Sandman the other day, vintage plates, still had the paint job. It looked immaculate, sounded like a perfectly clean 308. Couldn't believe it. Even the missus was like, and I straight away I was like, you know what that is? Like, it's like that car's like fucking 50-something years old. Like, she was like, it's so pretty, it's so nice. I was like, that's the Australian Convi van. She was like, Convi? She was like, it's a bit different. I'm like, yeah, but it was the Surfies and you slept in the back. She was like, oh yeah. I was like, except it had a V8 and then fucking people took it to a drag strip. Like, I was like, so it wasn't a Convi, but it was the Australian version of one. Yeah, well, my favourite movie car of all time is the Interceptor. Mad Max. Alright, well that wasn't bad from the back. I got pace. We're looking at 39s. Buck hasn't lost his touch. Hasn't been playing the game at all, and he was right on you. Gets your fastest lap by 5 thousandths.
Looks like they found something we didn't. Time to analyze the data.
Smurf and Smurfer. Lol. EJ is probably my dad's favourite one ever. Yeah, the Interceptors is special. This would be hilarious. This could be hilarious, guys. This could be fucking hilarious. If no one enters this, oh God, I hope no one enters. Don't enter it. Don't enter it, cunts. Don't enter it. I want to test something. Don't enter it. Please. Ah, you dogs. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Let me fucking hack some fucking points the way some top split cunts do. Let me hack some fucking free DR. Unless you got 100 points, I don't want to see you there. No. Go, Drew. Go. Drew, do it. Dickhead. Do it. Calm down. I'm joking, bro. Do it. I'm not going to beat a 69. Like, I will if I get a single score, but... Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Sector. Get in it, Drew. I'm being a dickhead. Get in it. If you want to race it, get in it, bro. You get in it, Sector. You were meant to do this. It's the next one up. Come on, John. Where's John? John, you were meant to do it. Come on, Super Race. We'll have more people here than... Hey, there we go. Super Race. Science. Well, I mean, it depends. Depends who we get. But, like, if it was, like... spewing on it. The one with me, Sector, and Suit, man. But, like, if me, John, and Sector got into one together, I'd probably drag their score down. Yeah, Cyberpunk stuff definitely seems to work on TikTok. Whatever, mate. I haven't tried them yet, mate. But I always look at, like, with this one, because I've competed from the start, I need me points, you know what I mean? Like, so at the moment, for this one, I think this whole series, I'm just going to be GT3, MX5, GT1. I haven't been consistent enough across the others, and it's affected my rating too much too. I can't have every week where I'm capable of doing well in all 6 combos, which I've had, but it's killing me at the moment. Like this week, it's been the difference with Spa. Like going from Spa, what we've been doing it, to like this. Yeah, same. Well, you can't retire from quali, can you? Nah. See, I was going to say you could maybe... I mean, you could enter... I don't know how to work, bro. Retire from the starting grid. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm sure if you entered and then retire, you're going to spectate and it's going to give you a point score and it's going to affect your rating. But you could do it that way for sure. 1000%.
Clear of the pits.
Thank you, Sir Panels. You know what fucked me over so bad last night too? This car. This car and this combo. Going from this, like I did a lot of GT3 at Spa, and then I did a lot of this, doing it at the same time, dominating in both, able to handle the difference in both, and then going to the F1 car last night at the same track, different game, different engine.
10 minutes to go.
The fact that the F1 car couldn't do the things that this car could was what was killing me. Like this thing has downforce for days and that F1 car was not. Oh, it's actually awesome to be back in this straight away. As soon as I'm in it, I'm like, yes, this has been just a fucking
On the clock,
dream to drive. I genuinely didn't, I avoided this car so much with GT1s. I knew what it was. But fuck, once you've spent a little bit of time in it and you're competitive in it, you're like, yeah, okay, can we just do this forever, please? I'm on hards. The fuck? Oops. Said I could do on hards. I'm on hards. Why am I on hards? Fuck, I thought it was a bit slippy. I like it though. Well, after last night, I needed it. Oh yeah, fuck. I am a silly goose. See? Too many classes, mate. I'm jumping from too many things to too many things. I'm fucking thinking it's a GT class. My brain's scattered, bro. I mean, more than usual. You know? Yeah, it makes sense now, mate. No, all good, chaps. You don't ever have to explain, brother. Yeet! Yeet! Oh, I hear the throttle. Oh, it was good, bro. It was good. We didn't really get to do much in it. But it was good. It was more about catching up, bro. More enjoyed the feed and the chats, man. It was a really good chat. Been a while. But he's a mad lad, Shane. We've like genuinely, even next to I've got a best mate that I've known a little bit less than Shane. But I've known Shane since I was 20. And I'm 39 now. Turning 40. So we have known each other 20 fucking years. And had a hell of a life. Like, you know, our own stories and our own lives. And like, even the missus said it. She was like, it's kind of beautiful how you guys can not see each other for so long and then it's just the same. I was like, yeah, but we have gaming too. I was like, you know, we could not fucking game together for 6 months and then non-stop game together for a month, 2 months straight. So it's pretty easy, that type of relationship. But yeah, I'm very happy for him, and I mean, he's even pretty proud of the stuff I've done, and he's getting behind me to do a lot more. He's trying to encourage a lot of other things too. A lot of people are right now, I will say that. Like, I think a lot of people have, I don't know, just seen how much I am trying to put in, that it is moving forward, but that maybe possibly there should be more, you know, that I deserve more or whatever. And I know there's a lot of people right now who are doing more than they have to. Absolutely 1,000% more than they have to try and help in any way that they can. In so many different ways. I have people like, and I mean not financially or anything, I mean like people that are thinking outside the box. You know, they're seeing the attempt at new, and they're trying to help do everything that they can to try and get that off the ground, basically. But we've got a lot of stuff that we're working on, and a lot of... It's not going to be like an overhaul of the channel, but just improvements, like the... And I love my current logo, truthfully, but we can't use that as something that's the logo for the channel because it's an AI generated image, basically. We can't turn that into merch. We could, but I won't. We need something that we own, that's original, and that's me. And like you see, like I said, there's so many awesome generic channel logos out there, you know, like where it's the person, a cartoon version of the person, and it's typical and cliche, but it's perfect. It suits them, or it suits the channel. And then there's a lot of people that have those styles and it doesn't necessarily suit the channel. They just do it because everyone else does it. With me, I've always had some form of a cartoon head, a jester head. The channel and the content on it is very varied, and I am a nerd first and foremost. Like, so it works for me solely. And I love art. It's not like this. It's something that probably should have happened a long time ago. But getting something designed. And then we have to, like, I guess as a community, decide for merch. Like, if, what, when, what? Basically. What would it be? What would it be? What would people actually want? What's not forced? What's giving people an option? Etc. Yeah, no, 100%. Experience is starting to show now. Finally. Only took me 5 years, but experience is finally starting to show in terms of the improvements and the things that I've done recently. Networking to a degree, depending on who you are and where you stand. Some people just think I'm a horrible person. Couldn't imagine the very idea of me networking, but you guys know it's been happening forever. But yeah, new content, still keeping up the exact same work rate, the exact same style of stream, the exact same fucking person, but then new content where it's like you're still getting the same old content too, what I did, crash compilations, rants, funny shit, dumb shit, but you're getting new stuff that's like I know I'm not like pumping up my own stuff, but it's like there's so much work going into it. It's more than just fucking gaming and editing a video into something stupid. There's so much work going into this shit, and I know, like, it's not getting out as much as it should be, considering the work that's going into it, but it's getting out enough that people are coming in because of it, and then the ones that are here are like, yo, this is incredible, you fucking,
yours. Awesome
you know,
job.
you're putting in the work. So it's recognised on every front. But it's hard to keep up with at the moment. It's killing me. It's actually killing me. I hope so, mate. We cracked 1 million views recently. You know, off like 2.2 thousand subs, so. See, like, it's ridiculous you can do that on that turn and not pick up a penalty. But some of the other tracks, you can't even get one wheel on a curb. Just full aggression straight away. Just perfect braking markers straight away. It's just made to drive around this track. God, I can't wait for Fuji. If we're getting it, I can't wait for Fuji. This car and Fuji are going to be... That fucking straight. First turn, last turn, the Essies, the chicanes. Fuji. This car. Yes, please. And the GTs. The GTs of Fuji are going to be fucking sick too. They'll be over 300 km/h down that straight. Into one of the craziest hairpins in racing. I would a billion times, and it would just suit this game as much as Suzuka's in everything. Fuji is more this game than Suzuka is because of the legendary cars alone, and because of the legendary cars is why Fuji should be in it. But we'll probably get both. I feel like Fuji they got a better chance for because it's just Fuji struggles for money more. It's a lot easier to get. They're cheaper. They really only do Super GT now. Whereas Suzuka's always going to have the F1 license, so like, they don't necessarily need to sell and be in another game unless you can afford it. What's going on, bro? Well done last night, man. I was rethinking of your message last night, like chuckling to myself this morning, thinking, yeah, only you would say, yeah, you got 4th place to the 3 best drivers in Australian history and you're still disappointed. Who was the 3rd? McEwen, or I guess McEwen? I didn't know Makovsky was back either. Like, officially back. Sucks for Twitchy. Yeah. Oh, Andrew. I would say McEwen, because Andrew's never actually gone to the finals. Yeah, he did well, man. It's a good result. The conditions were fucking horrible. Absolutely horrible. Do you know what tyres they were on?
Holding your lead well. Car in second isn't making any progress on you.
It's just a skill difference that you'll probably never be able to overcome with him. Kid's just a freak. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense why I was copping it so hard too, because I was constantly in space. Yeah, it makes sense, man. It does make sense. This game's similar too. This game's... I will say that, man. The new weather system, like in terms of at least the line and stuff, it is infinitely better than it's ever been on that game. Infinitely better. It actually feels a little bit more diverse now. And as you just pointed out, like it clearly is. That the car's more grouped up, or the car's going faster, the track dries out faster. Not at a normal...
Well, the car in second isn't
Yeah, no, he killed it last night, Timmy. Literally, like, dude doesn't have the time for the game anymore. At all. And the 3 dudes that finished ahead of him are all, like, world finalist drivers. Like, they've represented Australia. The guy who got second has been doing it for the last 3 or 4 years. He's been our representative. The dude who won it before him was the guy and literally won the whole thing. No, lost the final. And the other bloke should have went to the world finals but had to pull out a couple of years back. So, like, he is literally competing against the best drivers in Australia and arguably Oceania. With the exception of 2 other Kiwi blokes. So yeah, it's a fair effort. But he's like working. He does a night job. He's got a kid at the moment. He's got a full-on missus. He's loving life being a dad, but he basically doesn't have the time to play the game anywhere near. And all these guys that he raced against would have put minimum 10 to 20 hours of practice into the combo they did last night. Meta had like a fucking half-hour warm-up session before the race. So, yeah, it's a fair effort. It is a fair effort, genuinely. And then he's still being hard on himself, having not got a better position. I seen slot 2, that's why I was surprised. I seen his name with Vince. I checked out a bit of Vince. Vince was watching the replay. And I seen a few names there that I was surprised were there. But that's how high Vince is at the moment too. Vince has improved so fucking much. I mean, he got second place in one of the races I did yesterday. But he's V-Man. V-Man is racing with top slit drivers in GT1. He is, like, even Ferbs said it the other day. Ferbs was like, he's the new you, mate. He took your job. And I'm laughing. I'm like, he can have my job, mate. He's like, but nah, he is. He's you now. He's the man for fucking Oceania and the regular slapper doing that shit. Good on him. I'll have to hook you up with him, Meta, so you can pester him for GT2, because he does it. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%, dude. He got a DD recently, too. And he still does it in third person, Meta. He's a fucking MCA, mate. Or a Gallo or whatever. He races in third person, but he got the Thrustmaster. He's got a big DD now, like. And already it's a world of difference to him. But his growth, like, as it was, he was already up in his game. But his growth has been crazy. Like, since I stepped away, he's better than me now. Yeah, the Red Bulls, isn't it? When do the Red Bulls come into it? I mean, I truthfully reckon I could still drive them. Those things drive like this. Red Bull at Montreal. Ooh. It is a weird car. That's going to be dangerous, bro. It's a cool track, though. When I finally drove it, it is a cool track. It's perfect for GT racing.
We're halfway through.
Isn't there 2 Red Bull races? Round 5 Suzuka. So there's a chance that one could be wet. Yeah, a lot of high downforce. I wonder what do you know if the group ones, open selection or forced cars or... It's like, truthfully, it's not a bad lineup for Nations. They have really stepped away from road cars though. Like, not that that really bothers me, but those road car races were still special for Nations. And a lot of people would step up for them. So like not having them in there at all, I think is a bit shit. And then having, like, as example, 2 Red Bull races. Like, I know you prefer it the way it is, but I think there should at least be one standard road car race there every season. Oh yeah, not bad. Different. You'd be happy with that? Yeah, there should be. There should be at least one. There used to be a couple, man. Used to be like a high-powered road car and a low-powered men car. St. Croix Super Formula or F15 or something. So you've had the A and the B. That's weird. It's a good car though. I do like it. It's better than the 15. Yeah. Be cool if you could somehow work out a series where you could have the McLaren, those two, and the F15 on the same grid. Have them running around at like 500-600 horsepower or something. What's going on, Ant? Because like in the mid-70s, early 80s, it was still like that in F1. There are a lot of teams that were rocking cars that were years old. Look at Lotus for so long. Ferrari for so long.
You're still leading.
McLaren in the 80s.
Great pace.
Like it wasn't like F1 now where it's a new car every year. You would see the older cars racing the newer cars. Yeah, no, I agree. But I'm just saying that theoretically it would be cool. Like a Legends of Formula One parade. Brands Hatch, Suzuka, Brazil, do all the old tracks. Even Laguna Seca. Really suit them. Have someone rock up in an IndyCar livery. Adrian for a new car. Mate, I am so fucking keen for Formula One this year. So fucking keen. The Mercedes have got a little fucking trick. No, I haven't played it, mate, and I mean it's okay, but I'm not huge on third persons anymore. Yeah, and just games where you do the same thing over and over again for live services and shit, they just don't really do anything for me. Like, I think I'd be the same with Arc Raiders and shit. Like, I'm behind with trends, bro. I'm getting too old, and shooters and shit. But yeah, the new Mercedes engine is
Looking good out front.
tapped, basically. They've found a workaround with something to do with like pressure or something. I can't remember, but when it's explained, like they've essentially found a workaround that when the cars get measured for their power and shit, the car's good, and then when it goes out on track, it's more powerful, and it's within regulations. It's legal. They've found a workaround already for the new regulations. Mercedes are the supplier to 5 teams. So, them alone, McLaren, Williams, a couple other teams are going to be faster than the other cars outright. So if they have even a semi-good basis for the car, they're going to be onto something. Like that engine is already proven, like the other teams are already trying to get it banned. It's regulations. This is what happens. They're new regulations, and they've got a loophole already. That was a big save. So yeah, it should be super competitive. It's probably going to be Mercedes, Red Bull, and McLaren fighting at the front straight away. Of course, the Red Bull, they've got a brand new engine plant too, and it already looks good. They've been quick in all the shakedown, and they're already quick in practice, like in the first test. So they're looking the goods already. That team has turned it around so much since they've had a clean out. But personally, and it's not going to happen either because Williams have fucked up their car already. I would have loved to have seen Williams hitting the ground running. But it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Like they're repeating their previous sins.
Your lead's ebbing away, mate. Up the pace now.
Oh, shut the fuck up, man. I crashed into a wall, mate. And I'm piss farting about. So, same. He had an incredible year last year, though. Especially considering the way he started it. That kid's got resolve. He had an incredible year. He was Rookie of the Year. Fuck Kimi. Hadjar was Rookie of the Year. But yeah, very keen. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. 3 weeks time, they'll be on the track. Well, no, sorry, they won't. 22 days they'll be on the track. 3 weeks time, the first race will officially open up for the weekend. Oh yeah, Stroll, yeah, 100%. 100%. I love Lance Stroll. Bro, I miss fucking Rocket Powered Mohawk. Do you reckon he got murdered? Do you reckon he died? What happened to Rocket Powered Mohawk? Maybe I should do an investigation into that. That'd be a nice clickbaity fucking... What happened to Rocket Powered Mohawk? You reckon I should do that, guys? Did fucking Mohammed Ben Suleiman fucking kill him? He tries. Dad, I did my best, Dad. Now I want to go home. It's like, for fuck's sake, Lance. It's lap 2. I already had enough, Dad. The car's shit. I tried, Dad. I really tried. Oh, fuck off, Lance. I love you, Dad. This was a casual drive. Mid 08, not bad, not good.
You're still leading and faster than second. This is great pace. Fantastic performance. Thank you for what you've done today. The crew really deserved it.
Adrian says some shit. Oh, Lord. Oh, fucking dead. That's fucking gold. Rory. And now it's dead. What'd that do for your points? Alright, I reckon I'll probably do one more of these and then call it a day. Could definitely improve on that. Get an actual poll. Yeah, I doubt there was improvement for me. Oh, it was. 2 points. Hey, big ups, boys. Drew and Pano bringing the points, mate. Bringing the points. 2 points. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing shocking here now. Could make some big improvements here this week. Like big. Improve both those scores to a 70 plus. I could catch up the threat. But yeah, we're struggling. And I haven't touched the LMP at all. like first or second. Yeah. Why does the wheel vibrate like this long after I'm done racing? Mine hasn't moved today. 85.50 is where it's been all day. No worries, mate. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Watch his space. We'll hopefully have something different, better, and, you know, all that jazz soon. I appreciate seeing you, mate. What the fuck happened to my guy Spaghetti, man? Yeah, it's definitely a bug, bro, and connection issues, but I can't say how or why it happens, but you certainly do get a fair bit of it, I know that. I've had my fair share. 2:30, mate, PM. Thursday Arvo. But yeah, I'll stop after this one. Get some shit done. Mrs. is on late today. Might just shut it down now, guys. No one's on. No one's joining. Yeah, no one's on. Dead. DED. DOA. THXIAN. Dead. No more setups. No more events. No more deliveries. No nothing. Alright, I'm going to send this to EJ. He's playing AMS or whatever. Alright. Have a good one, guys. I might be back tonight. I'll try to get back on tonight. Get some ranked races, proper ranked races in with a crowd tonight. If not, we'll be doing lobbies from tomorrow. Tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, we'll do lobbies. Well, no, tomorrow, Saturday, because then we'll have new dailies on Sunday. So, but we're done. It's too dead. It's too dead. Almost should have just done. I mean, I got some points, but I should have just stuck with my guns and done career. But because I got the redirect from Boris, I thought it would be best if I did some ranked racing because that's what his guys are watching. So, but yeah, big ups, guys. Have a good one. Drop your likes if you haven't already. Go say hello to EJR, courtesy of me, because it works in brownie points. So, just a raid on EJR. He's playing a sim racing game that actually works and looks a whole lot better than this. So, go say g'day. I'll see you soon.